2,300, climbing via Queen 5.
Tango. Contact ramp tower, have a go.
Pushing 7 November,
Tango. Flash on, push radar, contact. Contact squad, have a go.
American 1954, clear direct to Bombay. Direct Bombay, American 1954. 270.
Heading 270, American 835.
South departure, Blue Sigma 105, 2.2, climbing 8 off, climbing 8.
Push 2105, show departure radar, contact 20.
Good morning.
Actually, 154, towards track, good morning. When calm, runway 3610. Take up.
November 598, Mike, Mike, show approach, climb maintain 12000.
Flight 16000, American 1964.
American 829, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
3535, American 8, please.
Blue Street 5105, flight 270. 270, Blue Street 5105. American 835, flight heading 230, climb maintain 16000.
Heading 230, climb 16000, American 835.
No, right, my line, flight heading 210.
Confirm altitude 16,000, American 835.
American 835, confirmed 16,000, and thanks for checking.
Roger that.
American 3250, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
35, 35, take care.
That's all. Center roadway. Turning northwestbound now, time is 8,000.
Blue Street 5105, clear direct Bombay, climb maintain 16000.
Direct Bombay 166,000. Blue Street 5105. Like 3154, contact support. Right, so I'm going up front, I'm thinking what to do.
American 835, flight heading 190.
Heading 190, American 835.
American 3154, shell on departure radar, contact
Contact squad.
Join the handle there. American 3154, flight heading 280, climb maintain 16000.
Hey, 280, climb maintain 16000, American 3154.
American 835, clear direct Queen.
Say again for 835.
American 835, clear direct Queen.
Present is direct Queen, thank you, American
Right
835.
turn due westbound for now. I got one deport. I need to get out on a time, and then I'll get you back. Oh, it's 3755, November 60, Tango to the rear.
American 3154, clear direct Esther.
Quick Esther, American Flight 1 for now remains west of runway 36 center, extend the center line and not expected.
Contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
535, good day, American 1964.
American 835, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15 today.
133.15, American 835, yes.
Street 5105, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
3535, Blue Street 5105, Leo.
Sorry, good afternoon, or good morning, American 1227, to 2.5 shy of Nelson for the visual 36 left.
127 Solar Sky, good morning. Wind calm over 36 left to west.
Zero line 36 left, American 1227.
Flight 1, traffic reported runway 36 right, Airbus 320 turning northeastbound, climbing to 8,000 report that traffic in sight. You have them in sight? Flight 1, roger, maintain good separation for that traffic.
American 3154, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
135, 35, good day, American 1224.
36 Solar Sky, good morning. Full center runway 3 is going to be just a couple minutes for traffic off the point.
Not show torture radar contact, climate team 16000. No, right, my turn 10 degrees right, join handle transition.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. We are on the ground in Charlotte. Try to get these passengers to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. Is the plan. We are at Charlie 14 gate in the 737-800, and we are going to be departing at 18:50. I'm sorry, 15:50. Departure time. We got no squawks on this aircraft today. Again, another good bill of health airplane. We're taking 172, a full boat of passengers to St. Paul today. Cone is pretty good. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So getting things going here. We'll be boarding here in probably about 22 minutes or so. Getting lav service, potable done. Gonna be climbing and cruising around 32,000 feet. I'm gonna be climbing very high on this flight, but should be good. Good weather in St. Paul, as well as not too bad of weather here. Where we currently are in Charlotte. We'll be trying to get out of here on time if all possible. Hopefully I'm not having any audio popping issues. So we'll see how that goes. I have to edit this. They always end up hitting each other there. Alright, aircraft looks good though. Weather-wise, again, weather looks good. Shouldn't be any issues getting out of here. It's a little broken clouds today, but nothing crazy. We should be able to get out of here at a decent time. Be on our way.
November Victor Tango working for you for 1227.
Wheel well looks good. And engine looks good. Everything looks good from what we can see. We'll hop in and try to get things going. Looks like cargo's already getting loaded here as well. We'll hop in, do our quick walk through the cabin, and then hop in the flight deck and try to get out of here. I did upload a different checklist this time, so we'll see how well that works for us. Our Contour Airlines over here. Hello, hello. We actually got Tyrone today. Hello, Tyrone. How are you? Who do we have on our crew today? And is everyone fit for duty?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. I am feeling great, thank you. We have Brian, Lisa, and Mark on our crew today, and everyone is fit for duty and ready to provide our passengers with a wonderful experience.
Alright, sounds good. Do we have any passengers that are going to need assistance or wheelchairs to get onto the flight today?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. We currently have no passengers needing assistance or wheelchairs for this flight. Everyone seems to be in good spirits and ready to enjoy the journey.
Alright, sounds good. Passengers should start boarding here in about 19 minutes. If you are missed anything or have any issues, just let us know.
Thank you, Captain Hatchett. We'll be ready for boarding in about 19 minutes. I'll keep an eye out for any issues. let you know if anything comes up.
Longitude 3852, terminating 360.
All right, they're getting the bags loaded so we can get.
I've got one rush ready to permit 12 reinforcements.
And what's up, Caleb? Welcome in.
Longitude 3852,
Top
contact
to the
support.
flight deck.
1038, contact support.
All right, as we see there, flight 2222,
2009,
planning for runway 36 center departure. Hopefully depart on time. Hopefully. All right, let's get this going first. All right, now type something in right yet.
Delta 2660, runway 36, center, clear for pickup. Lima 2009, contact support.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's get that on. Plant 6 center. Perf data, let's see. Actually, I'll get that in shortly.
Delta 2660,
Overhead looks
support.
good. Let's see. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight. Preliminary pre-flight procedure.
Set.
EFB pre-flight.
Set.
Gear pins.
Gear pins are in the flight deck.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
On board.
Logbook?
On board.
Oxygen?
Tested 100%.
Yaw damper.
Yaw damper is set.
Nav transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Emergency exit lights.
Armed.
Window heat.
Window heat is on.
Pressurization panel.
Let's set it. Set to auto and 32,000 feet.
Flight instruments.
Flight instrument set.
Parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off position.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Alright, so we have our release here, our flight release at 14:45. Charlotte to Minneapolis, St. Paul with American 2222 domestic flight. IFR flight plan on the third day. We are in tail number 3 Charlie X-ray. And again, connection to Charlotte, from Charlotte to St. Paul, no alternate. Our minimum fuel today is going to be 19.0. And release fuel is 21.8. We should burn about 14,000 pounds and plan to arrive with 7,000. Cost index 80 today. Routes Charlotte, JoJo 5 departure, Dodge transition, and we should arrive at St. Paul on the Killer 3 arrival, camera transition. And again, our minimum fuel consists of, again, our planned burn fuel of 14,000, gives us 2 hours and 16 minutes worth of time to cover a distance of 838 miles. Contingency fuel is 1545, reserve is 3422. Or 34, 3.5 is what we'll round up to. That gives us our minimum takeoff fuel needed to get off the ground and still make it to the destination. We have an extra 20 minutes of fuel on board. We got about 25 minutes for taxi fuel. Which again gives us our release fuel of 21.8. We got a scheduled block time of 15:50 out or 10:50 local, and we should arrive at 18:40 or 12 local time, 12:40 local. Our estimated arrival time is 18:51. That's about 11 minutes past time. So we'll try to make up on that time getting off the gate here and going from there. We got a payload weight of 45.4, zero fuel weight of 136. What is it, 136.1. Ramp weight is going to be about 157,900, and takeoff weight is going to be 157.2. And let's see. No MEL items. Again, we're departing from gate Charlie 14. Actually, we got just a decal issue on a TAC item. We're going to be here in ATL Center, Indy Center, Cleveland Center, and then Minneapolis Center is what we'll be going through. And we're likely, we're going to get beat up on some winds. Not too bad, actually. We do get into the, by the time we reach top of climb, we'll be into the jet stream. We got minus 61 on the nose. We should reach there around 17 minutes. We got 9 minutes until boarding. Again, we're going up to 320. I think we're staying at 320. Say your Orbi blaster? What's an Orbi blaster? Yeah, what exactly is that? Looks like peak winds are going to be, let's see, at cruise, looking at 78 knots around Berry. 82 knots at Zing, so we're really getting the thick of the jet stream between Berry and Zing. We'll be top of descent about an hour 52 minutes after wheels is up. So that gives us about an hour and 35 minutes in cruise. That's what we're looking at there. And again, late by 11 minutes again, we need to be off the ground by 16:15 to still be on time for this ETA. And then we got our waypoints, time that we should cross the waypoints, the altitude, and the fuel we should have at that point. And we should arrive with 7.1. And we got Angel Valdez, it's our dispatcher. It's myself and Brian today in the flight deck. And again, here we are leaving Charlotte. We'll be crossing over Lake Michigan area and going up to Minneapolis, St. Paul is the plan. And here's where we're hitting those winds, where we hit the jet stream here, the heavy jet stream, and start getting those crazy headwinds. And we got again, about to reach top of climb. This is where we hit this jet stream area here. Oh, those got you. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no significant weather in the area getting up there. Again, just some crazy winds. So we definitely want to try to get out of here as close to on time as possible so we don't be any later getting these folks to their destination. We're past right start, so should be fine, but we don't want to contribute to late arriving equipment if we can help it. We go into the tropopause a little bit within our flight path here. And we'll go down here. Let me get our total souls on board. We got 2 lap. Well, let's see. Total souls are going to be 181. Hey Tyrone, it's showing we have 2 lap infants going to be on board as well. Please verify with passenger service to make sure that those 2 lap infants are accounted for on the passenger count. All right, we're looking
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I'll verify with passenger service to ensure.
Got passenger weight 35,000 pounds, cargo weight 93. Let's scroll back up here. We'll leave it here for now. Let's get charts going. Departure here. Let's go back. Let's get the airport. Parking gates. SID. Let's get it. We're doing JoJo 5 departure. Just get that for now. Oh yeah, we're already on it. Alright, 22:15. First thing we get so we can get our clearance.
Morning Tower, Volunteer 3401, visual 36 left.
3401 towards good morning.
361, clear to land volunteer. 3401.
49 towards good morning. The wind is 1 to jet 5. Center. Take off.
Dash 0 feet. Holding position signs may be obscured. Remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
We're looking at information.
Charlotte
India.
Douglas International Airport. Information India. 1452 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 center, 36 right, 36 left. Departing runways 36 center, 36 right. Wind 105 at 4. Visibility 9er. Sky conditions, broken at 3800 feet. Temperature 4. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3015. Density altitude -600 feet. Holding position signs may be obscured. Remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on initial contact. You have information
Good morning,
India.
Armchair. Welcome in.
Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Information India. 1452 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 center.
Let's get ground east 21900.
Arriving runways 36 center, 36 right, 36 left. Departing run.
Alright, we have that set.
49, alright.
Let's see for now. Thomas departure 1550. So we actually can get our clearance now. Boarding starts in what? 2 minutes? 2 minutes it says? Yeah, 2 minutes our passengers will be getting on the plane here.
49, left turn on Echo, left turn to Echo.
Alright, dude, we'll get the other stuff going. Alright, so yeah, right now we're at Charlie 14 here. We should be getting taxi to 36 center for departure. If not, it may be 36 right. We're planning for 36 center.
Take Echo to 49. Alright, once you make that turn, you're going to see a 7.
Hello, Operations American 2222. We are at gate Charlie 14. We're still waiting for the fueler and catering.
17 visual, 36 left.
317 towards the wind zone, 36 left to left.
Clear land 36 left, American. 317.
Yeah, we're on the right one.
Copy, standing by. Let me know when you're ready for your mission or need anything else.
Alright, let's get things going here. Actually, let's get this going.
May I see your boarding pass?
Fuel. Actually, let me see if they got the payload right. 175. Can't have 175 passengers. 172.
49, contact ground control of 12120. Over there.
We're got 175.
That's correct. November 6th, Tango and call the rent, all the have a good.
Alright, says they started the
This
board.
way.
Alright, yeah, that's right. I don't know why they have 175 in there. I want to make sure. Yeah, I got that right. Let's get the fuel truck out here. Got 21.8. Actually, it was 22 even.
Welcome on board.
Request that fella.
This way.
And let me call and get our, because we're already at the 30-minute mark.
Charlotte Tower, good morning, American 1433 with hand visual 36 left.
1433 Charlotte Tower, good morning, number 2. Wind calm, runway 36 left.
Hello, Charlotte clearance, American 2222, ready to pick up our IFR clearance
May I
to
see your boarding pass?
Minnesota, St. Paul, or St. Paul, Minnesota, my bad.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Boarding pass, please.
Jeez, catering got here quick.
American 2222, Charlotte clearance, clear to Minneapolis via the JoJo 5 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.35, squawk 2434. Expect runway 36 center.
Guess we actually got a departure this time. Normally we don't get a departure when we leave out of here. Alright, cleared to Minneapolis via the JoJo 5 departure, then it's filed, climb maintain 8,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure will be on 25.35, squawk 2434. We'll expect runway 36 center for departure, American 2222. Alright, we got 8,000.
American 2222, read back correct?
That's sad. Alright, we're good there on our clearance.
3
left, clear on, T-Mon 672.
317 with 7, taxi November. Big Tango. Contact North Tower, have a good one.
With 7 with November, Big Tango, over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2222, departing from Charlotte to Minneapolis, St. Paul. My name is Tyrone, and along with my wonderful crew members, Brian, Lisa, and Mark, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
Let's see, what are we
don't
looking
hesitate
at
to reach
here?
out to any member of our crew. We're here to ensure you have a fantastic flight. Thank you for choosing American Airlines and enjoy your journey.
Our planning for 21.9, 21.8,
Hello.
80, 3.4, that checks, 3.5, let's execute that. Alright, fueler is here. Go ahead and start getting the fuel on board.
Welcome on board.
American 1453, taxi
Oh,
November,
wow,
Big
this is
Tango,
with the radar. Turn it off.
American 2221.
Alright, let's
Charlotte
go.
Tower, South flight.
Let's get departure information going. Departure, JoJo 5.
Hello.
Dodge transition. We got 36 center. Alright, we got fuel input in here on the aircraft as well. Supposed to be covering 838 miles if I'm not mistaken, so we'll verify that.
American 2221,
Let's
runway
put arrival.
36
Planning for
center.
30 right. Not sure what we'll get on that, but that's what we're planning for
American
now.
1203, Charlotte Tower, runway 36
We're doing the Killer 3 transition. Killer 3 and
2792 over Delta.
transition.
South 3792, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 left.
Clear to land 36 left, Delta 2792.
Camera.
American 2778, turn right, heading 360,
838.
contact departure.
That checks. Let's verify the plan.
This way.
I'll get infected. Oh, this is much of a JoJo 5 isn't much of a departure. Do you not see? Alright, yeah, still a radar vector departure. Alright, so that checks out of what we'll be doing. See all waypoints, check. Let's see. Hammer, Barry, Robbie,
American 1203, runway 2600, take off.
Cool, Sing.
American 2943, Charlotte Tower, runway 2600, line up and wait.
Alright, everything there checks out up to the approach pad. 30 right.
Good morning, Blue Streak 5450,
Alright, looks like we're
visual
good there.
36 left.
Blue Streak 5450, Charlotte Tower, runway 26 left for 9.
Alright, let's get
Later
route
left,
data,
36 left, Blue Streak 5450.
wind request.
Hello.
Alright, we got 3.3 on board for the fuel.
Welcome on board.
Execute. Send winds, forecast, load.
Welcome on board.
American 2943, runway 2600, take off.
Let's go in
Lima
one.
5803, Charlotte Tower, runway 2600, line up and wait.
Alright, we're going up to we're
Delta
set for
2792, Texas
8
November Victor, Tango Ram.
on the
November
fuel.
Victor, Tango Ram, Delta 2792.
And let's see.
Good morning.
Here.
American 1203, turn right, 0, contact departure.
Kind of 36 center is what he said we'll get.
American 2221, contact departure.
Good morning.
Optimal, and import.
Tower, Blue Streak 5092 is visual 36 left.
Lima 5803, runway 2600, take off.
Hold on, let me check, make sure there's no
American
Oh,
2562,
icing.
Charlotte Tower, runway 2600, line up and wait. Blue Streak 5092, runway 36 left for 9.
Clear to land 36 left, Blue Streak 5092.
May I see your boarding pass?
American 2943, contact departure.
Good morning.
Alright, no runway.
American 2516, runway 2600, take off. Blue Streak
So
5246,
good there.
Charlotte Tower, runway 2600, line up and wait.
Alright, so we'll run our numbers the way we see them.
2463, Nelson, for 36 left.
American 2463,
Either we're heavy or
Charlotte
we
Tower,
are
26
continuously
left for
getting
9.
just take
Clear land
off.
36 left, American 2463.
In one, is it 48 it says?
Lima 5803, turn right, 360.
Select temp, take off, data,
November Victor, Tango Ram.
flash 5. V1 is 46, 47, 51.
Lima 5803, contact departure.
Looking at 161.
May I see your boarding pass?
161.
Blue Streak 5246, runway 3600, first to take off.
Heading mode there. Then we get the CG and trim here.
Tower,
90%
Blue Streak
is what
5600,
that says.
left.
American 3168, Charlotte Tower, runway 3600, line up and wait.
Also,
Blue
let's
Streak 5600, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 left for 9.
Clear land 36 left, Blue Streak 5000.
our temperature's good in the cabin. We don't need to start the APU just yet.
5600,
5092, taxi November Victor, Tango left.
Hello.
American 2516, contact departure.
Alright, we get everything else going.
Takeoff.
Before that, it's 15:36 now. Again, we got departure time at 15:50. Try to get out of here.
5246, contact departure.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
This way.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got our clearance. In top altitudes 8,000. To JoJo, when we take off, they should give us a heading vector to weight. That's what we should get.
American 2423, November Victor, Tango round.
Alright, we got all our fuel on board. Let's get the fuel truck out of here.
American 1977, runway
That's that guy.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alright, 2222.
Tower American 2268 with the ILS 361.
Get fuel pumps on.
American 2268, call tower, runway 36 left for land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2268.
Pushing 5246, contact departure.
Same to you.
American 3168,
Same
contact
to you as
departure.
well. Thank you.
American 2268, runway 36 left for land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2268.
Hopefully the winds are good to you guys. Hopefully they're better for us.
Boarding pass, please.
Let's see, ultimate takeoff.
Hello.
5600, turn right, that's November Victor, Tango around. Tower, good morning, American 832, visual 36 left.
Oh, you got the Astro livery today. Nice. You know, I was almost gonna fly the Astro jet today too.
Alright, 36
I was
left.
like, let me get another standard livery out. Fly another standard livery. We got 2 more flights. Pretty sure one of those 2 flights will be in the Astro livery for it. Should be probably 5'8".
Glide slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Check. Yeah, we would have checked all this before boarding. But we'll check it now. There's just something about this scenery that doesn't work quite well with the live traffic. Airplanes being piled on top of each other. From what I see on the map, isn't what's actually displaying here in the sim.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's true. But I think lately, the past few flights we've done the all retro liveries, mostly retro liveries. I almost actually was gonna fly the Reno livery as well. I was thinking of it, but I was like, we won't do that one yet. And actually, we got one more flight left because we go from Minneapolis to back to DFW. So we may fly the Reno or the Astro jet on the way back. We'll see how it goes. See how we're feeling.
Boarding
Alright, we got the fuel on board. We got our flight plan in place.
Boarding pass, please.
Catering came out already. We're good there. Hey Tyrone, do we have a jump seater today? Right on, right on.
No jump seater on this flight
Alright,
today,
get you out of
Captain
here.
Hatchet.
Target 832, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango, ramp when we get there.
Got a max taking off. Pushing out of here. We push and start. We're basically going to push exactly where that max is right now. That's tail north. And we'll call for taxi. Try to get out of here. I'm pretty sure we get the same thing. It's going to probably be. Oh no, they're bringing all inbounds in on the blue and orange line, so we should get directly out the ramp then via that direction. We should get. Yeah, this scenery is definitely way off compared to what it is in the real world.
This way.
Where we at on passenger count? We got 110 folks on board already. Oh, we're making good timing. Already got our fuel. We got 5.1. Seems like a lot of fuel for 800 miles. 838. Oh yeah, well I guess it's because we'll be battling the headwinds, and we're only at 32,000 feet, so makes sense on the fuel.
Hello.
All right, again, our bingo time off the ground is going to be 16:15 is what we need to be off the ground by. And arrival was 7.1.
Boarding pass, please.
My auto push would not work from this gate, so oh, gotcha.
992 just outside Nelson.
Interesting.
992,
How were you able to do it yourself? What was it? What did you have to do to get off the gate?
That's 9260. I don't think it takes Victor Tango contact the ramping when you're over there.
Yeah, no, we got it.
What do you mean 32? Oh, altitude. Yeah, they gave me 320. I think it's because we're heavier.
Boarding pass, please.
We got a full boat. We're taking 172 folks, 22,000 pounds of fuel, and the winds are probably pretty bad above 320. So I'm pretty sure that's why we got the altitude that we got. But if you're going higher, then good, because then you can give us pilot reports, let us know if the winds are better up there than what they'll be at 320. And if so, then we'll climb above that and request higher. All right, let's see.
This way.
You got 184? How you got 184? Yeah, the American jets only hold up to 172 on the 7.3s. Let's see.
This way, please.
What was our frequency again?
Welcome on board.
Tower, Piedmont 5945, just across
922.
Nelson, visual 36 left.
5945, start tower number 2, this is left for the man.
Clear to land number 2, on 36 left, Piedmont 5945.
Give my 6794, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
Ground. We got ATIS information already. All right, so let's put ramp on his side. And we'll put tower. Is that? Yeah, 2922. We'll put tower over here.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
26.4. Tomorrow is my. Oh, hey, that should make you feel even better. You don't got to get out till tomorrow now. At least you were ready, though. All right, we're good there.
Good morning.
All right, we got fuel pumps on. Oh, that's supposed to be on. Not auto. All right, we got 130 on board.
Welcome on board. This way.
Ah, got you. Hey, it happens. It happens. Flight deck's at ground. We're going to start the APU now. It's warmer today here in Charlotte.
Land 36 left, back 24.
Yeah, 5945 back to November, big Tango, around when you get there.
Alright, looks like we got a good APU start here. Yeah, we got quite a bit of traffic moving around. They're getting ready to do their departures. Oh, it is a lot of departures happening right now. Jeez Louise, it's a lot of departures. I'm glad we got planned for at least 25 minutes taxi time out of here. Let's see. Alright, 400 over 115 looks good.
Welcome on board.
And flight deck to ground. We have a good APU start. Please disconnect the GPU and PCA.
Hello.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now. 3495, turn right, that's November, big Tango, around when you get there.
Hello.
I should have
I'll
just get rid of it. We'll do that from here then. Let's see, that's connected. We'll go ahead and just remove the chunks. They're connected outside.
Go to lane number 2, American 2480.
American 2480 with the runway, 36 left for lane.
Go to land 36 left, American 2480. Tower, American 22, checking out on the visual 36 left.
Hello.
Alright, we're on APU power. Everyone's just about on board.
Welcome on board.
Alright, Brian, for our takeoff information, we're going to be flaps 5.
36 left, third
V
lane,
speeds 146, 147, 151. We'll be takeoff on the thrust rating. Select temp 48C, and we're planning for runway 36 center.
24 57, turn right, that's November, big Tango, around when you get there.
Before takeoff.
November, Victor Tango,
Cabin?
back for American 24.
Hello.
Cancel checklist. That is not what I said.
Checklist canceled.
Hello.
Alright, again, for our departure information, flaps 5, trim 5.84, V speeds 146, 147, 151. Will be D-rate takeoff, select temp 48 Celsius. Let's see if he at least Heard that.
Departure briefing. We'll be departing from runway 36
Okay,
center, flying the
don't listen.
JoJo 5 departure with an initial climb to 8,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of an engine failure below 400 feet, continue straight and follow
Alright, well, at least
ATC
he's getting it out
instructions.
the way.
Above 400 feet, follow the engine out SID procedure. For any issues before V1, we'll reject the takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle the emergency. Cleared as filed, squawk 2434, departure frequency 125.35. Flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 146 knots.
Oh, I guess
VR
it
is
did.
147 knots. V2 is 151 knots. Ready to go, Captain.
Alright, I suppose he did hear us. Alright, 5.84 on trim. Let's call it 6. About right there. Alright, rudder trim is zeroed out. Zeroed out on the yoke. Alright, we're already a couple minutes overdue. And boarding is completed. Looks good to us. Oh, wrong thing. Still within a couple minutes as well. Let's close this door. Alright, they should get the jet bridge off here. We get beacon light on. We'll get ready to call for push.
3052, section November Tango, ramp when you get there. November Tango and ramp over there.
Alright, we are at full boat. Alright, we look good to go. Before start checklist.
Before taxi. Generators?
Cancel checklist. How did he hear taxi?
Sure thing. Checklist canceled.
Before start checklist.
5711 with you on the visual for 36 left.
Before start. Passenger signs?
Left clear lane break here, 5711.
On.
Flight deck windows.
Flight deck windows closed and locked.
Flaps.
Flaps are up.
MCP.
MCP panel is set. Speed be 161, heading 358, altitude 8,000.
Clear land 36 left, break here 3603.
Takeoff speeds.
Takeoff speeds 146, 147, 151.
CDU pre-flight.
Set.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Rudder trim is 0. Aileron trim is 0. Why did I look there? It's supposed to be down here.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Seat belts and shoulder harness.
On.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Portable electronic devices.
Turned off.
Fuel.
We have 22,000 pounds on board.
Hydraulics.
Hydraulics are all set to on.
Exterior doors.
Closed and armed.
Anti-collision light.
Anti-collision light is on.
Before start checklist complete.
Alright, let's call for push and start. Hello ground, American 2222 at Charlie 14, ready to push and start.
American 2222, Charlotte ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Alright, push and start approved. Tail northwest, American 2222.
Tower, good morning, American 2657 is out of visual runway 36 left.
And flight deck to ground. We got push and start approved tail west, northwest, correction.
36 left, American 26.
Why is it not giving me my direction? Okay. Alright, we got traffic behind us. We got this guy. He might be leaving.
5711 set of November Victor Tango left when you got there.
Alright. Parking brake released. About 8 minutes behind start. Push out time. Good so far. And flight deck to ground, starting engine number 2.
48 number 2, this is left
flight 2222.
Good land number 2.
Departing from Charlotte to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers.
3603, attention November Victor Tango, ramping you got there.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated,
5%.
please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open.
EGT rising, fuel introduced,
Must be set to flight.
oil pressure increasing, temps as well.
Should be securely stored during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks
Tower, MM797 right now, Global Express, 8 miles an hour, 36 left. Global 797 right now, Tower, 36 left, clear to land, number 3.
Remember to
Number 3, clear to
secure
land, 36 left, I'm ready now.
before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats.
Alright, getting rolled back on EGT, waiting for the light out.
Slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life
Look
vests
good.
for children are also available.
I didn't even hear this
All
click
level
back.
lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. We have exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit
And flight deck to ground, starting engine number 1.
event of an evacuation.
2637, that's November Victor Tango, ramping you got there.
Things behind you. Safety instructions from them immediately. For your safety, if you need to raise your impact, lean forward with your head against the seat in front of you and your arms crossed over your head. Please remember,
Guy rolling on number on N1, 25%,
contains
introduced
all
fuel.
the details you need. Thank you for your attention.
Garage on EGT, fuel flow is introduced, oil temps increasing, and oil pressure looks good and rising.
Tower American 2765, 9 miles out, runway 36 left.
3765, 7 Tower, number 3, 36 left, clear to land.
Clear land 36 left, American 2765.
Okay, we heard that one. I've got rolled back on the EGT into 58 and stabilizing. And we're looking good so far. golden up top. All right, we got a good start on number 1.
Going
off.
Right, second November Victor Tango, ramp when we get there.
That's coming back on. Pitot heats are on. Go ahead and get these on as well. Get yard damper on. I always forget about it. Alright, yard damper engaged. Looks good now. Weather radar on. TA only. Flaps 5. Trim is set. And V speeds verified and set. Get that screen off. Hydraulic systems are good. The flight controls check right, center, left, center, forward, aft. Rudder check right, left. Alright, we're good there with TARA. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi. Generators?
On.
Probe heat?
On.
Anti-ice?
Off.
7907 Charlie Tango, continue to head November. Then give me a right turn, Victor. Victor 4, hold short of 36 center at Victor.
Hydraulics?
Hydraulics are on and showing 3,000 across.
Packs?
Packs are on. Auto.
Isolation valve?
Isolation valve is auto.
Tower Blue Straight 53.
Engine start switches?
Engine start switches are on continuous.
3 clear lane, Blue Street.
Recall?
Recall checked.
Auto brake?
Auto brake is RTO.
Engine start levers?
Engine start levers are idle.
Transponder?
TA.
Transponder?
Oh, transponder 2434.
Flight controls?
Checked.
Flaps?
Flaps are set to 5.
Ground equipment?
Ground equipment and personnel are clear.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Alright, and we go to taxi or ground. What do we have information? What's that? Thanks for pulling up the ATIS earlier. What is it? Information. Tango. My brakes. Taxi light on. Alright, let's roll. Get up here and hold short of golf. Alright, we're clear left and right.
Shot Tower, American 1846, mile outside of Depot.
And 1846 on the tower, 36 left for land.
Clear land, 36 left, American 1846.
Hello ground, American 2222 with the information Tango, holding short on golf, ready to taxi runway 36 center.
American 2222,
Charlotte ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Golf, Juliet, Echo, uniform.
Alright, runway 36 center via Golf, Juliet, Echo, uniform, American 2222.
730 Tango Tower, you can monitor tower 126.4 and they'll give you more.
Make that right on Juliet. We're actually not going to go Foxtrot. Oh, he did say Echo. Alright, so that still works. And this runway doesn't exist anymore. It's a taxiway, so that's what we're working with. Let's get rolling. It's about 10 aircraft departing down there. Taxi checklist.
5300 turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango.
Before takeoff. Cabin?
Cancel checklist.
Checklist aborted.
And again, for reference, if we have to return the field for an emergency, again, we'll be returning back here to Charlotte.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Never mind.
36, left, clear to land. They can be on 6104.
We'll go down to Echo here. Like I said, there should be about 6 aircraft down here. Try to hopefully get off here on time.
We're tower board 4187, visual approach 36 left.
4197, try to tower number 3, this is left for land.
36 left, clear to land over 4187 days.
Try to look around these trees here. Alright, clear right.
Turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango, ramp when we get there, American 1840.
And Tango's actually correct. Nice. She said he had Tango. Tyrone, take seats for takeoff.
American 2201, inbound 36 left. Right, 2201, tower number 3, this is left for land.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tyrone, in person speaking. As we begin our pushback, I'd like to take
What
a
is
moment
pushback?
to remind you of some important safety information.
Why do they? I hate this thing sometimes. How do you not hear what I'm saying?
Your seat backs and tray tables should be in the upright position, and all carry-on luggage must be securely stored.
It's annoying. It's very annoying. Let's go auto throttle arm.
In case of an
Go
emergency,
TARA.
please locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
It's
We have a
annoying.
fantastic crew on board today, and we're here to make
Alright,
your
switch
trip
over to
as
tower.
enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and let's have a great flight together.
Alright, you have control of the radios.
Charlotte Tower, hello, Pima 5983, visual 36 left.
I've got the radios now.
Tower number 3, this is left for land.
Number 336 left, clear to land, Pima 5983.
Yeah, 5104, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there. 5104, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
I got 4 minutes until departure. Hopefully the airplanes don't get stuck here. I feel like they have in the past for some reason. I've had to delete it. That's why I said something about this airport that acts weird sometimes. Let's see if he gets moving. And he doesn't, he's stuck. Because the other guy's lining up. Yeah, for some reason this particular airport acts weird with PSXT. The planes don't take off sometimes and just get stuck. Hopefully he'll disappear once he goes through him. Yep, there he goes. Alright, that X them out. He's taking off. Hopefully these guys don't get stuck. We're number 3.
Over 4197, taxi November Big Tango, ramp when you get there.
They're all coming in, landing 36 left.
Tower American 1895, Victor 36 left. American 1895, tower number 3, 36 left, for the land. Viva land 36 left, American 1895.
Oh, why did the, oh, he's taking off. We're at 15 minutes now. We got 2 minutes to go to be still on time, 11 minutes late. See, he's in the air.
2201, turn right taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there, American 2201. Tower Blue Streak 5375 with you, visual 261.
Before takeoff checklist. Alright, we're still flaps 5, trim is still set 5.84.
Before takeoff. Cabin?
Secured. Secured.
Flaps?
Flaps 5.
Stabilizer trim?
5.84.
Takeoff config?
Takeoff config. Set. That shouldn't even be on this checklist.
APU?
APU off.
Bleeds?
On.
Fuel?
21.6.
Runway?
Holding short 36 center.
Yeah, 5983, turn right taxi November Victor.
Radar and terror?
When you get there.
On.
Transponder?
Still 2434 and TARA.
Exterior lights?
Set.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, we're on tower. Hello tower, American 2222, holding short runway 36 center, ready for departure.
Check.
American 2222, Charlotte Tower, runway 36C, winds 100 at 4. RNAV Wades, cleared for takeoff.
No, we can't.
Runway
RNAV
36
Wades.
Charlie, RNAV Wades, cleared for takeoff. American 2222.
American 2960 heaviest with you, inbound visual 36 left.
Yo, B-Dub, what's up? Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're good to go here. Start our clock. Alright, approach end is clear. Runway is clear, departure end looks clear. We got 36 center here on the pavement. Let's go. Alright, we're only 1 minute behind, I see. Alright, 40%. Alright, engine instruments are stable, N2 stable, V's, P's, T's, all looks good, and let's go Toga.
Southwest 140 to Wincom, 3%,
Your speed alive.
Check.
2651, contact departure.
80 knots.
Threshold.
V1 rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Out of here, Charlotte.
American 2222, contact departure on 125.35.
Switching to departure on 125.35. American 2222. Charlotte approach, American 2222. Good afternoon, we're climbing past 2000.
Southwest 140, contact point at departure.
American 2222, Charlotte approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000, turn left heading 300, vectors to Wades. Then as filed.
6,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, left heading 300, vectors to Wades, then as filed. American 2222.
See, he gave us RNAV ways, and then we give radar vectors after, which isn't correct. Flaps 1. Off.
Departure Southwest 140, passing in 3,000 for 8 on the Bobby.
Southwest 140, on departure, contact.
Let's go V-speed on.
American 2222, direct Wades, then as filed, please.
Hands at 10,000, please.
American 2222, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Southwest 140, climb and maintain flight level 230. American 2222.
Command A.
Southwest 140.
Set 23,000, and we'll get that set.
644, connect 1213455.
230 set, 300 is set. Actually, we're direct ways now. 320, we got a cabin climb rate, and we are pressurizing. Looks good.
Air 45 to the port, and again 13,000. 13,000 for Air 45 to the port.
We're looking good. We're +4 on the TAT. Yeah, that's where it messed up though. It's not going to give you a RNAV to a waypoint, and then give you vectors to that same waypoint. All right, above 10,000, we get lights out, off. The light off there.
Dear Yes, we are now at a safe
32.62 for American 26 to Columbia.
May also use your electronic devices. Cabin service will begin shortly, and we're excited to welcome you some delicious snacks and drinks. Thank you for flying with American Airlines today.
After takeoff checklist.
You enjoy the flight to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
After takeoff. Engine bleeds?
Auto.
Packs?
Auto.
140, check Bob, Southwest 140.
Do ATIS, I'm sorry,
switches.
exclamation ATIS space Kmsp. It should be good though, weather should be good at time of arrival. What did he say?
135,
Say again?
35, Southwest 140.
Engine start switches?
Engine start switches are auto.
Landing gear?
Up and off.
Auto brake?
Off.
Flaps?
Flaps are up.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, we're climbing through. Good there. Really haul away to the edge of the speed. Looks good though. Yeah, if we do exclamation point as far as what the ATIS is right now, it'll give us what the weather's looking like right now, but at time of arrival, weather should be pretty, it should be pretty gusty winds.
American 2222.
320 set. We're looking at gusty winds getting into there, but for the most part, it should be down the runway if I'm not mistaken. But that's about it. It's just going to be pretty windy landing in MSP today. I think there was a cold front that moved through. Yeah, 1353, 30 right, 35, 30 left.
American 2222, contact Atlanta Center on 125.025.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 125.025, American 2222. Atlanta Center, American 2222. Afternoon, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 320.
American 2222, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Hickory altimeter 3015.
Off. Alright, passing through 18. Alright, I have control of the radios.
Altimeter 3015, American 2222.
You're already in control of the radios.
No, I'm not. You are. I have control of the radios. Alright,
You're already in control of the radios.
Bruh, I'm not. You're still showing. This dude's an idiot. Let's go 10 degrees there. Get secondary lights out. Off. Your seatbelt signs off here shortly. Yeah, showing solid overcast right now at 2,400 feet. -7. Yeah, weather should be much better on arrival the time we arrive. What was I gonna check? Let me actually get off of this. Go. I'm trying to see what was I gonna check. Yo, what up, Quartz? Took a hit of something is correct. I agree. know, some silly strings or something. Let's see. All right, we are good on pressurization. We'll get some belt signs off shortly. Something I was gonna check here. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna check. We're good so far. Passing flight level 20,000 or flight level 200. My thinking. All right, we look good there. Let's get our fuel burn rate calculations up. All right, we're about 1 minute behind, so we still should be good on our arrival time. So I'm gonna listen in, sir. Sweet. Hope work goes well for you today, good sir. Again, appreciate you for hanging out and listening. Being on the stream. All right, let's see where we're going to Dodge. We should get to Dodge. Here showing at 1637. We're supposed to reach it at 1638. All right, well, actually, right now we've made up that 1 minute. We're gonna reach Dodge a minute early, so that's good. Which means we may be arriving early as well. We'll verify that once we get the cruise, but we're gonna be getting beat up. Yeah, we're already in the jet stream now. Kind of see how things go. Atlanta Center. But yeah, I'm literally looking at the box that says he has the radios. Alright, so let's see, on the ground by 1831. So far this is saying 1825. Alright, we're already making up some time here. See how close we can get to our scheduled arrival time, which is 12:40 local time. And or let's see, 1831. Like I said, we're looking at 1825 on the ground time. All right, pass through flight level 240. Yeah, we're sitting on people. We have a full boat of folks today. Looks like my camera's set up for the first class seats, which we don't have. I don't know, just to get the first class seating back, I may even set my, I may limit the passengers on my airplanes in sim brief to only giving as much as what the aircraft can hold. Even though some configurations on the 7.3s are all economy and some have first class or a 2-class configuration. I can't have 172 people on here when PMDG only has it max at 164 for a 2-cabin configuration. Alright, everything still looks good for us. We'll go ahead and take seatbelt signs off now. Bouncy there. Looks fine. Hey, Caleb, how's the weather and the winds looking for you so far? So 1637. 1638. We should be at 16.9 on the fuel as well. It's saying we'll be at 17.1 when we reach Dodge. So we're saving some fuel too along the way here so far. And so far it says we should arrive with 8.0 and we're supposed to arrive with 7.1. So that's already about a 700 pounds of saving on fuel. Possibly save on fuel. Arrive early if not on time. With these crazy headwinds, we pushed off the gate late. We pushed off the gate 8 minutes late. We still got to the runway in a decent time to take off behind about, I think it was about 4 or 5 departures. And again, hopefully my audio is not being distorted and cracking or anything like that from my voice in the sim perspective. I ran a troubleshooter yesterday because I always try to go back to look at my videos and make sure the audio was right, my mic level was correct and good, but I've been fighting with this little audio issue for quite some time, and then finally I decided yesterday to try to see if I can look up and see what the problem may be. I don't know if maybe too many things is using audio right now. That I don't know. That's what it is, or I may just need a new audio card or something. Or if my CPU is taking so much of a hit, maybe that's what it is in processing the audio. So it starts to kind of glitch out. It sounds crazy. So hopefully that fixed it yesterday. We'll see. SP, got that set. Alright, so from the looks of it, American Park said only 2 gates at the Charlie terminal and about 8 gates at the Echo terminal in MSP. So we'll see what we get from operations on our arrival gate once we get within range. Is that what our cruise climb is really set for? Yeah, it is. 8.0 cruise is 8.0. Well, we did have cost index 80, so that makes sense. I don't know why I thought our cost index was much lower. But that makes sense. All right, 1,000 to go. All right, pressurization still looks good.
Traffic.
1,000 feet above us. All right, we're good. We have clearance. We should pass just above us, it shows, or just to the right of us. Yeah, he's 1,000 feet above us. I know he's 1,000 feet below us. I think this is his contrail. Yeah, he just passed by us. Yeah, he just went whizzing by below us. So I'm sitting inside of somebody's face. And depending on how close we stay to this traffic, we may have to offset our route a little bit. We'll see though. Picking up some light turbulence here, which was expected
now at cruising altitude.
due to being in the tropopause here. We're expecting some turbulence.
We have some delicious biscuit cookies and refreshing soft drinks available for you. After our service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will also be available for purchase. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your time.
Yeah, we're getting some light chop. We'll take it though. It's not bad. You hang out here. All right, fuel in the center tanks are going low. We'll wait on that to get even lower.
One 2437 good 8 over 2847.
All right, we got 76 on the nose. Now we're gonna get the hap key at 1640. Yeah, we're a minute ahead of schedule, and it's supposed to be 16.6. We'll arrive at that on fuel. That says 1641. We have 16.9. We're supposed to have 16.6. So we got 300 saving there. And so far, looks like we'll arrive at 8.2 as of right now. Top of descent is going to be at 18:02 Zulu time, and let's see, 18:24 on the ground time, and that's what. It's about 7 minutes difference there. So if we're on the ground 7 minutes early from that, that now puts us on the ground. That's cutting off about, what, 5 minutes? So it puts us on the ground early and a little close to our scheduled arrival time. All right, fuel's out, 0.2, get center tanks off. Checks. And we're good. Yeah, welcome in everyone to the flight today. Again, we're flying a flight here from Charlotte to St. Paul, Minnesota, and almost coming down to the end of our schedule here. I'll give you guys what the schedule is as of right now. Let's also get the scenery that we are going in and out of. Yeah, there's the schedule and our scenery that we're using for this route. But yeah, we're down to the last two flights. We got this flight here, and then we'll probably do the let's see, what time is it? It's 10:41.
American 2222, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Over to 2657, American 2222.
American 2222, roger, maintain flight level 320.
Hello, Indy Center, American 2222, flight level 320.
American 2222,
Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
I say, yeah, we're looking good. Geez, we got a lot of traffic around us. These guys, well, at least most of the folks are above us. It looks like this guy's 3,000 feet above us here. Now we're going to the snow-covered areas. I keep missing seeing it switch to that. I keep missing it. All right, since we are in cruise, we'll let Tyrone give a shout out here to our recent followers to the channel.
Whatever you do, just max lock to put over the okay, 80. 3159 8 over greater. 8 over greater for 3159.
I just don't want this seat up here in front of me. Oh, yes it is. Is there no one in this seat? Ah, there is. Just took a while to build up.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. BWO Flight Simulation, Ashton Bethel, K4, RMA Maximo 31, Tony Mav Mike Smith.
Got traffic passing over there off in the distance. Alright, so again, appreciate our recent 5 followers to the channel. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the flights here that I do on the channel. Again, we try to do everything as realistic as possible, not necessarily procedures. So I'm not a real world airline pilot, so we do that, you know, as we can. But as far as the experience from gate to gate, because I do work in operations at an airline, so kind of give you a little insight on what happens pre-departure from the gate, and bit of knowledge that I have pilot-wise, but also in the air, and kind of give touch on some things that actually happens in operations. Again, like the flight we had yesterday when we took off and had to return to the field because we had a passenger have an allergic reaction. So we had to return back to Omaha. After taking off, we were just about to pass, I think, flight level 270, and our lead flight attendant informed us that we had a passenger with a peanut allergy. Didn't know that they ate something with peanuts in it, apparently. And we got traffic here. Why does he look like he's going so slow? I think it's because we were almost kind of going at the same angle, or direction of flight almost. So yeah, we had to make a quick return trip back to Omaha. get to the gate to get that passenger off the aircraft. As we communicated with operations to let them know what was going on. We had plenty of fuel to return the field, so we didn't have to worry about trying to get down to a alternate or an airport that's not a that's not a what do you call it? I'm trying to remember the to an alternate that's not somewhere for us to that we operate out of.
Sterling 1401 Indy Center, descend and maintain call 330.
Dang it, I can see the word, I just can't. Suitable. Didn't have to worry about trying to get to a suitable airport within range. We were still within range to return to the airport we took off out of, so that's what we returned to. Got that passenger taken care of.
Just want to check in and see if you and Brian.
Man, he almost scared me. I thought he was going to give us some more bad news as I'm talking about it.
Just in case we do an extra route today.
I'll take some coffee, Tyrone.
Sure thing, Captain Hatchet. I'll get you a fresh cup.
I do hope Say Intentions get their audio fixed on the voices. Some voices are very low, some voices are high. Even if you adjust the volume in the volume bar, they're all kind of all over the place as far as how the voices volume is. But yeah, so we got back to the field, got the passenger off the airplane, called operations to get the fuel truck back out so we can get more fuel to continue the flight. So I think overall we ended up getting the passengers to Charlotte about 2 hours late, if I'm not mistaken. But we got them there.
Delta 808 Indy Center, descend and maintain call 330.
Still got them there, no problem. We didn't deplane the passengers because, again, we were just getting fuel and then continuing onto the flight. We did have to follow a new flight plan. Because our original flight plan was destination to Charlotte, but we had to return to Omaha, so that voids that flight plan. It was an intermediate station or a alternate. But even if we had an alternate, we'd still have to would have needed a new flight plan to continue. So we filed a new flight plan, got a new flight plan again, requested our clearance from clearance delivery, pushed from the gate again, and got out of there. So I think we originally started off at Alpha 9 gate, and in range we got which is cool that works for diversions. They gave me, operations already had my gate ready to go on returning to Omaha, which was something I wasn't expecting it to have in place. So that was cool to see that it knew we were diverted and they had our gate ready. I didn't have to land and just go park somewhere. So we were given gate Alpha 6, which was the next open gate. Because that happens in the real world. You can leave out of one gate, and by the time you leave, another aircraft's already in that gate. So if you got to return to gate, or what we call an air interrupt, you're likely to get a different gate, which for an emergency, pilots don't care. As long as they get a gate, they can get these folks to that gate just fine. So that's what we did. Returned the field, took care of the passenger, and refueled up and took off again. We made it to Charlotte. Now we are inbound to St. Paul. The crazy thing too is, as Caleb said in that stream, I'm pretty sure a stream or two before that I had just said I think we went like 2 whole schedules with no emergency issues on board. before the one yesterday. Gotcha. You got 51 minutes till you get there. And we're arriving at 1823. Yeah, it's about the same for us, or a little more. We're getting 82 knots here. Wind speed. What are you looking at on speeds? On wind.
American 1535 maintain 1500 feet or greater in your
American 1535, 1500 feet or better in the deep.
Delta 808 cross full stat maintain level 300. Spirit wind 1401 times 6 Cleveland.
You're already in Chicago? Oh, you're way ahead of us. Oh, okay, got you. Hey, enough said. Enough said. 109. Jeez. All right, I see why we were definitely set to stay at 32,000 feet. Nice. Hey, as long as you got the fuel to do it and you're on time, you did leave earlier than us, so you're definitely on time.
35 to 1018, flight level 190, 1500 feet a minute or better. Indianapolis here, 586, flight level 280.
All right, okay, 1654. And we're still a minute ahead of schedule, looking good, 15-1. We got 15.5, so 400 pounds above what we're supposed to have.
59er 10 Foxtrot, contact Indy Center 123.77.
3771 Foxtrot. Good morning, Indy Center, 143,
So yeah, anything below 1,000 miles distance, the passengers only get offered snack baskets, cookies, and drinks. Anything over 1,000 miles, you get first class meals. And yeah.
American 2951, contact Indy Center 119.52.
1952, American
Southwest 2041, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Alright, everything looks good up top.
4700, contact Indy Center 125.55.
Good morning, November 65.
Hey Tyrone, do we have any passengers that's going to require a wheelchair or assistance exiting the aircraft when we arrive at the destination?
No passengers requiring wheelchairs or assistance for this flight.
Alright. Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for arrival,
we're not preparing for arrival.
I just wanted to let you know we have no passengers requiring assistance.
Tyrone, we're not ready for arrival. We're not even close for time of arrival. Do not make another announcement, please.
American 1535, 2440 miles, get maintained.
Alright. Yeah, and that's even wild too. I like sand tensions, variety, and randomness. Because it's crazy. I think when we did our flight to Chicago, another pretty eventful one. Tyrone is fired. He's just making random announcements unnecessarily. Makes no sense. No sense to be making announcements. But yeah, we had that flight to Chicago. We were APU and op, and for some reason I asked, and we ended up having 2 wheelchair passengers, which was pretty cool because I have not gotten that before. I get that a lot at work where pilots are in range and they may have they may need 5 wheelchairs or something. So we have to inform passenger service and let them know that to let Prospect know, so that way they can get the wheelchairs there for when that aircraft arrives, so those passengers aren't just sitting on the aircraft waiting, because it does happen if communication doesn't happen properly. I've seen passengers stuck on the airplane for like an hour because they're still waiting on the wheelchair assistance to arrive. So pilots always try to mitigate those things and call ahead of time, either in range or as soon as they hit the ground. They'll call and let us know, so that way we can let passenger service know as soon as we can. Typically it's already in the with the load planner, and they're discussing things with passenger service. It'll be in like the Teams chats that we use, but sometimes it's not. So, never want to assume that somebody did their job and they possibly didn't. So yeah, we'll make sure we get those wheelchairs there. But yeah, on that flight we needed 2 wheelchairs. So we called that in. I don't know if I called it while I was in range or if I called it when we got on the ground. We were APU and op, so I had to call. To make sure one that we got put on the gate that had a jet bridge with a working APU or a portable, not working APU, but a working GPU or a portable GPU, which again, in the sim, we already have it built into the aircraft, but it's just to kind of give that immersion of what actually happens.
Delta 882, turn 2 degrees right, checking for your descent, descend and maintain flight level 240.
In the airport world.
Center Southwest 541.
So we needed that. We told them we needed that, and we needed 2 wheelchairs. They acknowledged it. Then we had to go around because the aircraft was crossing the runway. Came back around, landed safely. I think we taxied in with the number 1 shutdown, so we get the GPU connected and jet bridge connected, and we deplaned. But yeah, welcome in, B-Dub, man. I don't think I've seen you stream on a while for on Twitch lately. Unless I've been missing it. I try to watch while I'm at work. The good streamers that I like to watch. I haven't made it back to your side of the country in a while. Deshaun's not, he's definitely not on this flight. We may have Deshaun on the next flight going back to Dallas. Even though, I don't know, I like Deshaun, but I don't like that they really made him more New York now. I like the upbeat Deshaun. This Deshaun is kind of on par with Tyrone and his lackluster attitude about being in the friendly skies.
Delta 82, cross Pirate at Kclt-Kmsp.
But yeah, we may have Deshaun on the next flight. We'll see what the weather look like. If it's soupy and gloomy, going back to DFW, we'll use Deshaun. That'll be perfect for him. Why did I not hear? He gave us another frequency, but I didn't hear him actually call out the frequency.
American 2222, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.7.
Over to Indy Center on 134.7, American 2222. And Indy Center American 2222 flight level 320. Oh man.
American 2222, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Say you've been sick, diagnosed with follicular lymphoma. Oh man, sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're up and well to an extent to be able to do some things, I guess. Is that something that's that they caught early, I guess, or is that something that can be caught early and cured, I hope? Best wishes and vibes to you, man. Says 320 better. If so, I'm coming down. Right now we're 90 knots. We're saving probably about 20 knots compared to you if you're still at 109 knots. Yeah, if you're at 109 knots, yeah, we're definitely doing a little better here. We're doing 427 across the ground, as you see. If you guys can see the tidal bar up there, showing our ground speed. If you can't see it there on the MFD.
Transport 4303, contact Indy Center 123.9er.
Ah, got you. But yeah, B-Dub, man. Positive vibes to you, my friend, man. Hopefully you get through it and continue to live a healthy, long life. That sucks, man. I haven't seen Ground Point Niner on in a while either. I've seen them. I feel like I seen them on maybe a few months ago. Maybe longer. It's probably been longer than that. But yeah, it's always a joy to see you guys stream, man, and get that inside on the that inside perspective of ATC. Unfortunately, though, for me, I have not been using VATSIM for about 6 months now. So I've gotten pretty hooked on using Say Intentions. Oh, okay, got you. That makes sense, though, man. That definitely makes sense. Get a little bit of light chop up here. CJ3, around for a charter company in Texas. Ah, got you. Good old citation flying. Yeah, I could definitely believe it if he's doing it. If he hasn't streamed in a while, yeah, he's definitely doing a lot of flying. Yeah, man, that is definitely mentally draining. Flying. No physical labor, but, well, there's physical labor, especially doing charters and especially Part 91 private stuff. But for the most part, it's the mental that's tired by the end of the flight. I know the last time, well, when I was flying, it's just the mental drain of being ahead of everything, being on top of everything, being at the highest level you could possibly be at of of being safe and planning and flying the aircraft and communicating with ATC and paying attention to the aircraft and what it's telling you. By the end of the flight, you just want to take a nap. Oh yeah, that too. And time, yeah, that too. That definitely will do it. That body clock is definitely something when you're crossing time zones. So even if you wanted to, like now, what I do now, and I remember talking about this before I got into operations, when I was working in telecommunications and I was a field tech, it was easy for me to jump up and do flights, you know, at midnight when I got off work. I wouldn't get off work at midnight, but I'd be up till like 3 in the morning. It'd be easy for me to do a flight at that time because I was only physically tired, but not mentally tired. So I could do flights with no problem. I mean, unless it was the middle of summer in Houston, then it was, you know, that's a different thing. You're definitely going to be drained. But for the most part, I'd just be mostly physically tired, but I could still, my brain was still awake. My mind was still awake, so my mental was good to still do some flights with no problem. But now that I'm in operations, and I'm doing literally 0% physical work and all mental work, it's a huge difference. I get off work, didn't break a single sweat, and I am drained. I kind of equate it to, especially when IROPS hit, if I'm working gate boards that day, then I will equate the adrenaline rush I get to the same as when I fly. And the mental drainness. So by the time I get off work, I'm still kind of, my adrenaline is still going a little bit until I get to my truck to go home, and then I'm just like, battery drops to like 5%. And I'll be thinking and planning of doing the flight, like especially if it's just a short flight or something. I'll try to do that, and be like, by the time I get home, like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Maybe try to do the flight tomorrow before work, or a flight tomorrow before work, and that doesn't happen. And I'm like, you know what? We'll just do the flight on my days off when I get off work, when I'm on my days off, and we'll deal with it from there.
1987, I wish you that.
I see Caleb's trying to eat healthy today. I see you. We still got all this traffic around us here. What kind of salads? I'm normally pretty good for like a Cobb salad, or lately I've been eating like a lot of the Mexican street taco salads that from the grocery store. I'll eat a whole bag by myself. Just too damn tired to do anything. I usually gotta go to 7 p.m., but that's all due to the lymphoma. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, and that adds even more to it. So yeah, I can definitely understand you on that.
Correct destination, thank you, 4552.
Oh, you say chicken Caesar. Works at the hospital. Ah, got you. You say you're eating a salad right now. Getting that immersion in there.
At 204, just going to maintain flight 240.
Going to maintain flight level 240, past 204.
Make sure Tyrone gets that out there too.
35.42.
3542, Delta, 29.
Stay in the kitchen so I get whatever they have left. Oh, got you. That's pretty cool. At least you get the, well, how's hospital salads? Because I know most people don't like hospital food. So I assume the salads are pretty good then. I don't know. I guess you can't really mess up a salad, right? I mean, unless the chicken is dry and crazy or something. Hey, I appreciate it, B-Dub, man. Appreciate you again for stopping by. And again, hopefully I'll see you here soon. Streaming again, or at least here in the channel or in somebody else's channel. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. And again, best wishes and positive vibes to you, my friend. Good day at work. Hopefully it goes by quickly for you. Appreciate the sub as well. Thank you.
2222, Indianapolis Center, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
All right, over to Chicago Center on 21.05, American 2222. Oh, 2105.
Delta 735 NG Center.
Hello, Chicago Center, American 2222, flight level 320. See ya.
Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Jesus coming in low. Grab this from anyway. And we got 97 knots now on the winds, Caleb.
American 859, climb to 10 flight level 360. 360.
We are out of those, out of that light chop area of the tropopause, it looks. On the cold Minnesota. Got 8.2, looking at still 1824. And our fuel burn is looking good, and again, we're a minute ahead of schedule on all of our waypoints so far. It says we'll reach Colno at 1726.
I'm there. Who's there again?
I had to send up all the way at the bottom.
That is 2692380. Yeah, 2692. Roger. I just took over the airspace. I tried to get 34 in that same area. I was getting the same type of ride. They're just a little tiny bit top. Going further west, so all rides are getting better. It's a little bit lower than you. That was about Cedar Rapids. So they just do that minute or two. All right, yeah, sounds a little better down here.
Ooh, 115. Oh, you dropped down to 320 and you still get, well, you are way ahead of me, so now I may have something I need to look forward to. 115. Let me see, I think the highest we were going to get here was supposed to be, let's see. I think it was like 80. Yeah, right here showing 82. Yeah, the highest we're supposed to see is about 82. You're getting 115 at 320. Interesting.
Brewing 751, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. 1598 Center. Good morning.
Oh, man.
That's forward speed. Let me know what that is. That's forward, Alright, keep the 8 or greater. I'm going to have a little bit of torque on here for you. Just a few minutes. Looks like I see on the other side of swing traffic. Okay, 8 or greater for now.
Oh, actually, yeah, these are our speeds here, 255 and 98.
American 255, contact Minneapolis Center 135.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Alright, well, I see these strong winds now. Yeah, it's that second line. I never paid attention to that. But the second line, 266 at 92 knots, 265 at 93 knots. Of that, we're getting hit with 49 on this 88. Alright, so yeah, that makes sense then. Because, yeah, even at camera, we'll be hitting at 113 knot winds. We're looking at what looks to be 99 knots at Colno. Oh, and there it is. We're already at 100. So that's higher than what it shows it's supposed to be. We're at 102. Maybe it'll calm down a little by the time we get to Colno, which is another 50 miles away. But we'll see. And the next one is 113, 116. Looks like it peaks out around 116. Yeah, it's going to peak out around 116 for us, and we'll be getting 78 knots of that. Then we'll be getting 82 knots on the nose from this 98 knots, 255, just before top of descent. Yeah, some wild winds there. And wind should be 340 at 35 on final approach. Really gonna be that strong, huh? Jeez Louise. Says robbing you. Yeah, that is showing correct. Unfortunately, those winds are correct. Somebody's making phone calls on the frequency.
Alaska 298, clear direct to Keyhole. 128 direct to Keyhole. Quarter 663, contact Minneapolis Center, 133.07.
Yeah, man, you were already in Chicago. Over Chicago, like what, 15 minutes ago? We're just now about to cross Lake Michigan. 20 minutes from you. Oh, okay, got you.
Chicago United.
Oh yeah, you're a few. Oh, you were saying at Robbie earlier. All right, so you're at Cable, so yeah, you're a few waypoints ahead of us.
Everybody else pricing out at their altitude. Okay, it's pretty smooth right now for us. United 2692, did your ride get better?
And at least this turn will get us some wet away from that wind, getting us a little bit of ground speed when we make this right turn. But once we cross Campbell, we're going to get it worse. We'll be turning back into those winds.
Hey, Delta 2775, actually at Mount Altitude, maintain flight level 34, Joe, the same crossing for you in a minute.
Okay, maintain for now, flight level 340, Delta 2775.
We're pushing it though. There's Lake Michigan off to the right underneath the clouds there. We'll be passing over Chicago as well. Say the approach look fine. You're doing 30 right. Let me see what this approach looks like.
Yeah, and I'm
I
sorry
haven't even looked at it.
I will have you direct this thing a little higher first.
Let me get rid of what we already have pinned. Kclt-3 arrival.
850 Delta Victor, Chicago Center, good morning. Should be just occasionally coming in.
Let's see.
Good morning, for 8402, flight number 310.
On 8402, Chicago Center, good morning.
Alright, Kclt-3 arrival and approach. We're planning 30 right. Okay, you got 30 right is what you say. Alright, let's get ours.
November 514, Foxtrot Tango, Chicago Center, good morning.
Yeah, let's see if we can do the RMP. Oh, that's left. I don't need that one. Right. So the RMP looks like. It's only worth it if you're coming from the north to join that RMP. For us, everything is pretty textbook, like an hour less. All right, so we're not gonna do the RMP. 98.
Lakefront 98.
I was looking at the charts last night, and let's get that one as well.
American 2398.
So from the looks of it, they have let's go here. The way the ramp frequencies are split up, above the telephone line here is going to be ground control north side. In the middle of the telephone line, you got ground control south, and on the south of the telephone line, you got ground control west. So everything going on over here, you contact ground control west, ground control. In between here, inside of runway 30 left is going to be south ground control, and then everything in between the terminal and 30 right will be on 121.8 north ground control. Departure radius. We need approach radius. Yo, F&L. F&L coming through with the member level 1. Hey man, I appreciate that, F&L. Welcome in, good sir. First membership of the channel. I appreciate it.
American 75, how do you hear this transit?
Oh man. Here to spend money.
Excellent choice. I'll prepare that gold covered pizza for you immediately.
What did you order? Gold covered pizza? I just heard him say it. I was like, wait, what? Gold covered pizza. Oh man, our Diamond Club members in the house, folks. F&L Aviator, welcome in, good sir. I appreciate you, sir. You say after you get green to them once a month, I believe you get 5. How much is it? I think the first one is like $1.99. Should be, right, F&L? I think that's what it is a month. It's actually a thing. I did not know that was a thing. I feel like I have seen gold covered I like the little gold flakes like wrapped around chicken or something like that, and chocolate. I think I've seen it around, but never on pizza have I seen that. No worries, Caleb, man. You don't have to. No pressure on that. But if you do, I again greatly appreciate you. Say you seen a video a long time ago where someone like Jimmy Donaldson did a video on expensive foods, and they did an expo of gold pizza. Wow. Yeah, that's what I seen it on. Was on steak, on like a tomahawk steak or something like that. That's what I seen it on. That's where I saw it. So not chicken. It definitely was a chicken. It was steak. Like a expensive steak. I think even on like filet mignon and again like a tomahawk steak. I feel like I've seen like the whole steak was wrapped in this gold foil flake edible material. It is white out down there. Some famous guy who's famous for steak. Oh, was it that one guy? I know you talking, the one who would like roll the salt off his elbow or something, dropping it onto the food. I think it's that guy. I know who you're talking about. Yep. Well, enjoy your gold covered pizza, sir. It was a one-of-one dish made specifically for you. Last time I tried to eat what you ordered, they said they'd have to check and they never got back with me. So I can only believe it's a one-of-one dish.
If you could listen over our 648, how's your we got that. Yeah, how's your ride at 380? We had some light stops maybe 50 miles ago, but in the meantime,
that is wild.
Okay. Southwest 493, climbing flight level 380.
Yes, sir, 78.
That is wild. But yeah, welcome to the flight. We are en route to Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota. And let's see what's going on here. Why is that not? Alright, it looks like it's fixing it. Okay. Yeah, we are en route to St. Paul right now. Hey Tyrone, we will be starting our descent in about 25 minutes.
Got it, Captain Hatchet. I'll prepare the passengers for our descent in about 25 minutes.
Right? Preparing to go steak. Yeah, that is wild. Cool deal, Caleb. Yeah, we're getting to those crazy winds now. You say on this flight we eat better than first class. Heck, if you're on this flight, you are in first class. You're in seat 1A.
American 2222, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Over to 26.425, American 2222. Hello, Chicago Center, American 2222, flight level 320. Asked for the same thing.
2222, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
You did? Where'd you ask for that? Let's see. It's not showing here. Oh, you're telling me to ask for the same thing. Gotcha. Let me see what they say. Hey Tyrone, do we have any more of that gold covered pizza in the back?
Good morning.
Yes, Captain Hatchet. We do have some gold covered pizza left in the back. I'll bring it up for you right away.
Alright, well make sure you check with the our Diamond Club member FNL Aviator first. He may not want that shared given how much it cost. Well, at least he was better than
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I'll check in with our Diamond Club member, FNL Aviator, to see if he wants to share the gold covered pizza. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, I don't want you to get fired, Tyrone. I'm just going to grab that pizza. Hey, where are you going with that? That's a 1 of 1.
2207 Chicago, sir, welcome here. Just a few pockets like goes further north and west, and also want to start down.
At least 8 slices. He said. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, he was better than, who was that the other day? Was that, Erica, I think. Erica, is the one who played with us, not wanting to, give us what he was ordering back there. He said, "You eat healthy instead of fit, Captain." Hopefully that lasts a long time. I think that's our mindset for all of us. We'd like to stay that way. Yeah, I think that was Erica the other night that we had, who was trying to play us for a fool, acting like she didn't know if there was still more back there. Appreciate you sharing the pizza with us. I'll get some gold stuck between my teeth. Eat so much of it, it'll just cover my teeth. Now I got gold teeth. Yeah, because I believe the gold is kind of like a milk chocolate. It's not milk chocolate, but it dissolves the same way. Again, I don't even know that it actually has any form of a taste, but I guess it's just there for looks. It looks cool.
Chicago, Envoy 3338, good morning. 259, climbing 300.
It looks cool. Yeah, I guess so. I guess she didn't like me. Yeah, we'll look. Gold and Wagyu and expensive grapes. Hey, well, good thing you wasn't on the flight yesterday. That one passenger that would have inconvenienced you by having an allergic reaction would have just been it. We would have had to reimburse you for the flight, just for the inconvenience.
Denver 4653, you're clear direct to Fort Wayne.
That's wicked.
From an edge, you're making that turn. Traffic will be about 11 to 12.
That is wild. Good times, though. Good times. Let me see if it'll shout out members. It does followers. I don't think members is a thing, but let's see if it is. I doubt it is. It's not on the board, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. But let's see. Some flight attendants will ask you if you want a snack box, and you'll be like, "What's that?" What flight am I on?
Number 282 Romeo Hotel, Chicago, Sir Welcome. Should remain that way. If anything, just in case of a light stop on the descent. Walk.
Yeah, I don't think the exclamation members thing is going to work. I think I'm going to send that over to,
Jet 596, contact Minneapolis Center, 119.72. Have a good day.
To say intention, see if that's some exclamation they could add for members.
Denver 4653, contact Chicago Center, 118.22. Have a good day.
Yeah, if I was on that flight, I would have made so much money virtually. I would have made money in return on my investment. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Caleb. We are looking good here. Let me We gotta be getting ready for this top of descent here. Let's get these things going here. Let's see, performance, landing. Let me see, make sure we're good there.
Thank you for confirming.
Alright, compact, snow on the apron and taxiways, but 555 on the runways. Alright, we're good there on Viking Port. Let's see. Plan 30 right. Import 143.5 with 3,000 pounds under max landing weight. First, all operational, we'll go auto brakes 2. No non-normals, import weather. Yeah, see the winds picked up 15 knots. Set 15.
Sun Country 8600,
4.
Alright, check to west.
Oh, we never went standard here. Thought I did. 3014 set. The auto brakes. Ooh, no, we're not doing auto brakes too. We're almost at the end of the runway there. Do auto brakes 3. Freezing cold there anyway, so should be good. Alright. Auto brakes 3, we're looking at 163 VREF. Plus 15, we got 163 set, 110 700. Oops, not yet. Don't over there just yet. Here's over low. And let's see. Alright, so we got that set. Look at our approach chart. Say we have our personal chef whenever I'm on board, which I am more than able to allow for you all. But we appreciate you for that, sir. Will do, will do. Oh, how bad was it? The previous ones were just dusting. Now it's like 3 to 4 inches. Oh, gotcha. Out of my house, I go into work later today. We got a basketball charter 200. I'm working before that. I'm working 738. Oh, gotcha. But hey, man, I hope work goes well and stay warm. Very warm. First one I'm working is the Sun Country Airlines inbound casino drop off, and the other is an outbound 200. Basketball, so I hit the ground running when I arrive at 2 p.m. Hey, we both go to work at the exact same time. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully nothing breaks. As far as y'all equipment goes, hopefully nothing breaks, and you guys are, you know, the day goes by smooth and easy for you, even though it's freezing out. Got that set. Minimums will be 1,072. Also, our altitude is 822. So we'll say 850. So we got that set. Minimums was what? 11. Oh, 1072. Set what you set.
1100, affirmative.
Alright, Grove. Let me see something here. I can see what our I guess Grove probably will be the best one. So look at this real quick. Let's see if we can do Grove.
Direct to Hawaii, and descent flight level 240, Chicago.
Grove is back there. Where we are, we may have to do the next waypoint. Actually, Grove lines up. Alright, we'll do that. We'll execute that. It'll line right up with the with that. So we go Grove. Actually, let me go back to map. Bring it up here. Alright, that checks. Geez, we're looking at 1843 now. Rival 6.4. And we got the rival, the approaching. Back up there. 1849 now, we're even further late. Alright, so let's see, since we're landing 3 right, yeah, that's where it cuts us off to line up 30 right approach. So we should be good. You get the ATIS set up? I did not. Get our ATIS.
United 2343, Chicago Center, good morning. Should remain that way if anything, just seasonal light stop. Squawk 655.
I'm bringing my ski mask today. Hey, I understand that. Whatever you need to help stay warm, helps. Yeah, that was what I was thinking as well. I remember last year sometime you said y'all had a problem with one of the de-ice trucks. Most reliable because they're newer. We got a third de-ice truck from our Colorado Springs location. It's like our older truck. All our trucks are open buckets. That's gotta suck. One for parts, basically to get from our mechanic, and 2 he's working on. Our new arrival is active. Hopefully we'll have 2 active trucks. Our mechanics wanted to be able where if one goes down, yeah, exactly. I can understand that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we actually got our in-range gate as well. We're going to Terminal 1, Echo 12. What the heck is going on with this? Oh, let me just... Oh, you should not be going to Rob.
Just wanted to check in and see
let's go back. That's why we had that time keep kicking out. Let's do that. Alright, now the time is back correct. Alright, we're good now there. Now let's go. I had the hand fly, was off the glide slope. What were the wind conditions on landing? Was it pretty gusty? Or was it holding that 15-knot winds? Alright, parking gates. Let's see, Echo. We're going to Echo Terminal here. So we're parking Echo 12 Alpha is what they sent us. So we'll be parking as soon as we get off the runway. So we'll be on with North Ramp Tower. But let's get our other stuff ready. Oh no, wrong one, approach. need this stuff. 3535.
Alright, safety, Romeo, Delta, 70.
And top descent's at 1804. Alright, we still got a little bit of time. I thought I was kind of behind. Let's go 35, 35.
Center winds 942, Chicago to the right as well.
We will be
End of
west ground.
Okay.
What gate is it? It's going to be Terminal 1, Echo 12. That's the act. They're being worked on, or at least being swapped in parts truck. But yeah, on a Velo flight we had, it was so bad we used 2 trucks. One truck started with Type 1, the second truck followed behind with Type 4. Hey, that's effective though. I think that's efficient. Is that not something that you guys do on a regular? I already got ground control is going to be 121.8.
621.39, direct Iowa 6. Number 514 Foxtrot Tango, contact Minneapolis Center, 134.22 after the day.
Center Scouts 5371, level 312.
You said it was the one time reminder of GSX, because normally with our quote jets we just use 1 truck to do both. Oh yeah, like that makes sense. But is that normal that y'all use 2 trucks for like 7.3s and the Airbuses and such?
5161, direct ticker.
Who we had at that time on shift for 7.3. Yeah, exactly. I feel like one person would just be fighting against the conditions the whole time, trying to get Type 1 done, then come back and try to get Type 4 done. That would be wild. All right, with north, don't 8 meter.
21 and 39, turn 15 degrees west now, perfect 3
15 degrees left, American 2139.
Could be none of those things. All right, Brian, for our arrival information, we'll be planning for runway 30 right, ILS. Approach speeds will be 163. Auto brakes 3. Flaps 30. Minimum 1072.
Yeah, we had a step climb in there. We'd like to reflect part of a 300 or nothing up right now.
2139, like Sunday Cable 300.
We'll be arriving in Minneapolis on runway 30 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Killer 3 arrival. Transition level is 8,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 30 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 330 at 16, gusting 20. Solid overcast at 2600 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 2434, and approach frequency will be 118.725.
That makes sense.
We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 163 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate, Terminal 1E12A. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
I like that little added part he just put at the end for what gate we're going to. Oh yeah, you know what? Normally we do this part before we even get our gate.
2,700 feet, view at 7,700 feet, temperature -8. Dew point -15.
Why is the altimeter always off?
2,999. Density altitude -1900 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Minneapolis St. Paul. Information Tango. 1,720.
Alright, we're good there. Alright, well he just briefed the arrival. Depends on truck availability. bad. Oh, gotcha. Last few years were only one truck. Yeah, you got no choice then if it ain't but one truck. Planes can't. Yeah, so they're not coming in anyway, so you don't have to deal with them on that. So yeah, that makes sense. Net jets, flex jets will delay or divert in our base jet traffic will alter their schedule. Probably have like 10 or 15 jets based on site. Oh, that's cool. That's cool though to still have them just out there. So I'm assuming most of them will divert to what, Centennial or something? Or Denver if they absolutely have to get down.
United 580, clear direct Seahawk.
If they're already en route and have to get down. -8, -15. Somebody's doing 3 or 5 de-icings or a busy day. I think that's a busy day. Hey, makes sense.
United 2618, traffic at your 2139.
For the crew, like you said, the crew available, that's pretty busy. It's a lot going on. Go down to flight level 290. Let me get this information.
Yeah, I just want to
We're coming in from Grove.
We're popping 320,
And down to 3,000. The go around's 3,000. We got a 3-degree glide path. Medium approach lighting sequence flashing. Pappy lights on the left. Should break out around 3,700 feet, I think. Because it's no, it's 800, 842, and it says solid overcast at 2,700 feet. So yeah, about just under 4,000 feet. We should break out of that. We got 1,072. We should be good there. Let me get the highs and tallest option.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 124.4, American 2222. Hello, Minneapolis Center, American 2222, flight level 320.
American 2222, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Let's see. Try to get in here without a hitch. Let's see.
American 2222, Minneapolis Center, descend via Killer 3. Camera transition into Minneapolis, altimeter 3002.
All right, we'll descend via the Killer 3 camera transition into Minneapolis and 3002, American 2222. All right, give me just a second, guys. Just getting all my stuff set up here.
Minneapolis Center, hello. Minneapolis Center, hello.
Let's see, that should be good.
7-1 reset transponder, squawk 7053.
Oh, I need to see what icing's gonna look like here. Forgot to check stuff.
430 Minneapolis Center, hello.
Let's see. Alright, coming up on top of descent. They did give us lower. So let's start that descent. Make sure we're good there. I think it's 29 on the first one.
Minneapolis Center, hello.
Alright, we'll start descending. Alright, looks like we may pick up icing. Hold on, let's see. Starting at descent, watch our airspeed here as it wants to climb. Going to the red there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Minneapolis-St. Paul. Please
Alright, we'll be picking up trace icing between 17,000, almost down to the to 270. 2,700 feet. Actually, I may need to redo this for engine anti-ice. Let's redo this. Let's see, engine anti-ice on and wings on. Let's do that.
Up to 363 Minneapolis Center, hello.
Oops, wrong thing. That's the wrong one. And then anti-ice, engine wings on. Alright, same thing. Alright, during the landing phase, we're going to be engine anti-ice on and wing anti-ice on. Alright, so out of 18,000, we'll turn engine anti-ice on.
Roger that. We'll have the engine and wing anti-ice on during the landing phase.
Let's see. Bad whiteout conditions. Oh yeah, read that part. There's 5 de-ices are a busy day. I think that's a busy day. Yep. Go to nearby. If it's for northern areas and no FBO loyalty, they'll go. Oh, wow! I didn't even know they had that kind of stuff going.
28 Minneapolis Center, hello.
But yeah, if it's FBO loyalty, if for Jet Center, they'll go to Capital. Oh, okay, got you. Let's get lower. Airport.
650-44, correct, walk 2, maintain 3,500 to establish, cleared, RNAV, runway 28 in this Traverse.
Correct, walk 2, 3,500, built now.
Down to 14,000. weather was better there. Sometimes some planes go to CYS or other location. Bad along the front. So no cold, no Cal in Denver getting hammered. They won't go there. Oh, okay, makes sense. Minneapolis, yeah, we'll probably do a VFR flight around here. Well, actually, we probably won't because I don't know that this. Yeah, it depends. If we have VFR conditions, we'll probably do it. If not, then we may not. But I think Minneapolis or St. Paul should have enough around here to do a nice VFR flight, possibly. Existed by, but some pilots or packs would be like, you're better than Atlantic or a signature such as an FBO. Sometimes the other way. Yeah, because I know some FBOs are better than others, better than others, but I didn't know, like, as far as the corporate jets go, that they may have some sort of little affiliates or something with certain ones. Objective depends on how posh or how bad some FBOs are. Some FBOs pay well, some don't. Make sense? Makes sense. Send out 18. Get secondary lights on. And since we're about to go into these clouds, we'll go ahead and get logo light on as well. Wing light on. We have a cabin descent rate. I think I'm gonna turn these on. I think it's gonna get pretty dark when we get in these clouds. Out of 18,000. All right, that's already up. Other FBO work culture is far worse. Oh, gotcha. I'll just be more laid back. We do what needs to be done. Oh, Lebanon has a nice staff. Nice. Bottle. Maple syrup. They just give you a bottle of maple syrup. Y'all that close to Canada? They give out maple syrup. That's cool. Oh yeah, I remember you talked about that a while back about the rug thing. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's pretty cool though. That's even cool too about the maple syrup thing. That is wild. Oh, Vermont makes it. Nice. Steps through some packs. If they come off stairs, high step. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that as well.
The Altimeter 2984 to 3 effect from runway 2 expect TV is up thrust runway 187 for dynamic signal.
All right, you have control of the radios.
5044, American 2222, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
I've got the radios.
All right, go ahead and contact approach as well.
Yeah, we're up with you. I think I forgot to call you up. So,
Contacting Minneapolis approach now.
Minneapolis approach. American 2222. Descending on the Killer 3 arrival. Comma transition at flight level 320.
Well, we're not at 320. Why did I hand him the radios? It's not even on the right frequency. Jeez Louise.
American 2222, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Continue on the Killer 3 arrival, Gamma transition, altimeter 3008.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Continue on the Killer 3 arrival, comma transition, altimeter 3008. American 2222.
All right, 10,000 set.
American 2222, Minneapolis approach. Expect the ILS runway 30 right approach into Minneapolis.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Expecting ILS runway 30 right approach into Minneapolis, American 2222.
Ah, got you. Yo, Bliss, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're about to enter these clouds here. Oh man, we got Bliss coming through with the level 1. Hey man, I appreciate it, Bliss. Appreciate you, sir, for the membership there. Bliss is joining the membership there. We got 2 on one stream, man. I appreciate y'all. Again, welcome in. We're not descending and maintaining 10,000. We'll keep descending. They'll end up keeping us high on this approach. We're going down to 7. I don't trust them. Hold 1 car for our medical cruise. Ah, that makes sense.
American 2222, turn left heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
That's literally the direction we're going to be turning right now.
Vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach. American 2222.
Brakes out, try to slow us down here before we cross, but we did. Lights coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning the final approach into Minneapolis. St. Paul, please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upright position and your seat belts are fastened. Our assigned gate is terminal.
Full speed approach into max speed landing and DG touchdown. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
American 2222, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 240.
My luck will end up off the end of the runway. I try something like that. I can guarantee it.
Descending to maintain 5,000, turning left heading 240. American 2222.
Alright, watching our speed here. We got 3,000 we're descending to now. Yeah, they unnecessarily do vectors. Oh no, that's still at 7,000, my bad. I mean, we still can leave it at 3,000. It's just gonna keep descending via anyway. Set that back to 30. sure the strobe lights are kicking butt. Not quite.
American 2222, proceed direct SAMS. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
All right, we cut us in.
Proceed
We'll
direct
take it.
SAMS. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right
SAMS.
approach. American 2222.
Descent checklist.
We're cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
No, that's not
descending
what
to
I
4,000
asked you.
feet until established on the localizer.
Oh my goodness, let's go flaps. Descent checklist.
Descent. Passenger signs?
On.
Pressurization.
It's set.
Recall?
Yeah, we're running. Good. Tyrone, take seats for landing. Check.
Auto brake.
Set. Flaps 30 and 163 for approach speed.
Approach briefing.
And I see the 737 logos on Airbus plane do VTOL landings. Oh, what did he just say? Say again.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
It's bright here. I knew it was gonna get a little dark in the cabin here in the cockpit. Did Tyrone even say they were getting seated? I didn't even hear if he was. Alright, oh, and there we go. We're picking up that ice in there on the windshield wiper. So we got engine and wing anti-ice on. Let's go flaps 5. Got a DMB. Let's arm the approach. Set 3,000. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I do not want to be on the ground here. Let's slow to 180.
2353,
Looks like we're starting to break out here. Speed brakes armed. Yeah, man. Oh, there's a wind shear north of the airport, so hopefully it doesn't move over our path.
American 2222, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
looks like they're not.
Contacting Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
Should be good. There's not
American
many arrivals
2222.
happening right now into Minneapolis. I haven't seen that sent by Orbix. I'm sure they got it in Microsoft. EFRO. What airport is that? I have not.
2222. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS for runway 30 right approach.
Fly to randomly during the holidays. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I have not seen that airport.
American 2222, Minneapolis Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 30 right.
All right, we're at 3 mile marker. Gear coming down. Flaps 15.
Shuttle 4004, Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 14. Turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 360, 30 right, clear for
All right, we got the glide slope as well. Let's slow down to 63. We got 22 knots on the nose. All right, at least we're able to see out the window. We got
American 2222, Minneapolis Tower, winds 340 at 11. Runway 30 right, cleared to land.
Sounds good.
Clear to land, runway 30 right, American 2222.
Before landing, checklist. Let's go flaps 30.
Landing. Cabin.
Cabin crew secured.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green.
Flaps.
30.
Landing checklist complete.
Alright, perfect.
right, 2982.
That's it. My throttles, my controls. Alright, we'll bring it in. It's warm, 18 degrees down there.
Delta 2982, wind 33015, flight heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
300, takeoff 3 right, 2982.
Let's see, they're taking off on 0 right.
360 on the heading, Lord Patrick, good day, shuttle 4004.
It's right down our nose, we're a little bit high. We're good. Minnesota Vikings bad.
$1,000.
Alright, that wind shear is predicting showing to be north of the field.
500.
This is beautiful.
300, good day, 2982.
How you say that was a part of the checklist?
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continuing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Brakes extended. 120. Not bad on that landing. It's 100 knots, 90 knots. 70. First is out. 5 brakes. Alright, I forgot where I'm supposed to. Oh, to the left.
American 2222, welcome to Minneapolis. Contact ground on 127.925.
Contacting ground on 127.925, American 2222.
I have the radios. Alright, welcome to Minneapolis.
You've got the radios now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Minneapolis.
Alright, good, he didn't contact.
We have just landed, and we hope you enjoy.
Alright, because that's not the right frequency anyway.
Did you know that
121.8. Alright, we stop the clock, start that, let's turn engine anti-ice off.
Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened.
Start the APU.
Until we reach our final parking position.
Strobe lights off.
On behalf of Captain
And lights off.
First Officer Brian.
3569, turn right, taxiway Delta, contact ground point.
And we should be good for now. Let's get your damper off. Hello ground, American 2222. We are clear runway 30 right, taxiing to gate Echo 12 Alpha.
Delta 4239, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 16, runway 30 right, clear to land.
American 2222, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Terminal 1 gate E12A via Papa Delta, Quebec. Have a great day.
Alright, to the gate via Papa Echo Quebec. American 2222. Oh, Papa Delta Quebec. Alright, Papa, guess we're crossing the runway. What the heck is Delta? Oh, I see Delta. So Papa, right on Delta. I actually know, gee, I just right on Delta. We're not even going Quebec. Or are we cutting across on Quebec? Let's see. Papa Delta Quebec. Yeah, okay, Papa Delta. So Papa straight to Delta. Not really any Quebec because we're parking on that corner there. Alright, so make this turn here.
Minneapolis Tower, River 5161 is with you on the ILS.
5161, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 14, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Alright, welcome to Minneapolis. Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota. Thank you guys. Alright.
Hello, 2081, runway 30 left for departure. You'll join Alpha behind this company 73.
It is currently 18:30.
To get out of here.
I think we're early. I think we are.
22,
After landing checklist.
Series will follow you. Just follow that 75 downfield. Towers 26-7.
Landing. Cabin.
Cancel.
Sorry, Maps ground. Good afternoon. Runway 30 right for departure.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Romeo.
Cancel checklist.
4. Golf. Hold short of runway 30 right.
Checklist canceled.
After landing checklist.
Shut down.
Oh my God, is that no
fuel
such
pumps?
thing?
Charlie, where are you parking?
Cancel checklist.
5358, Papa, Charlie, Charlie 6 in the alley.
Tell me I don't have an after landing
Okay,
checklist.
let me know when it's set.
Go 3516, you can cut the corner to Papa if you like.
We don't have an after landing checklist. Just landed. Alright, I may have to find me a new checklist. Alright, so if we're here, and ground American 2222, mission across runway 22 on Papa. Airport actually looks pretty good. Alright, clear to cross runway 22 on Papa, American 2222. Alright, there's 3 minutes. Shut it down. Shut
American
down.
2222, cross runway 22 approved.
Alright, we heard you. That's already off. Flight's already
runway
off.
30 right for departure. Taxi via Pop, you'll be in front of the Embraer. They're trying to get the T8, so I'll have them hold for you, so you join Pop in front of them.
Alright, we're clear right and left. We'll get to the gate.
Yes, 3569, just let that bus of a T10 in front of you. Looks like you'll probably have to make that right turn out towards you, so let them come out, then right into your gate.
Alright, this is Delta. Actually, the next one's Delta. Clear left and right. I think I see the crew out there. Make this right turn here, clear left. And traffic taking off.
Captain, we have a message from an FN L'aviator. Doesn't this look nice and festive, Captain?
It does. That it does. Only if you're inside somewhere warm. Alright, this fire truck's gonna have to get out the way. Unless we have room to get around him here. Oh, the SkyWest livery. He looks like he's outside the safety envelope. Maybe. He is not. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is this line. I will probably end up clipping our wing on this guy who's just sitting there, sees us, looking at us, and doesn't move. Let's see what he looks like from out here. Hold on, maybe he's here to give us a water cannon salute. Look. Oh, we hit it. We hit the cannon. Let's get over. Alright, welcome in, guys. Parking brake set on. That's pretty smooth. I'm getting pretty decent frame rates here, too. Set that transponder
5161 mass contact to the top of the gate, there.
That off. These things off while they are getting things going. Get those off. Leave the APU on until they get the PCA connected. Collision light going off. We'll take that off. We'll leave that on. Yaw damper's already off. Oh, forgot to turn off the taxi light. We'll probably get operations called on us for that. 7.27. Reset. Alright, that's set. We get ground power connected here as soon as they get going. Alright, we got the jet bridge connected as well. That was a good flight. That was a cool flight. Let's see. Alright, we got ground power. Alright, we'll shut APU off. Wrong way. Off. Get the PCA connected. Keep it nice and cool in here, or warm in here. We'll say, oh, let me stop his clock for block time. All right, it is currently 18:37, and what time are we supposed to be on the block? Let's see. We're supposed to be on the ground at 18:31 and end at 18:51. This is the first time in a while we've been early. 18:37, thanks to that good vectoring, I guess, from those guys. From controllers, we landed with 200 pounds above what we were supposed to land with, which was 7.1. We'll take it. Flight time 2 hours 11 minutes, and block to block 2 hours 39 minutes. And we look good there. We got that going. I think that's it. Everything down here is set.
673, runway 30 left, you have Bravo Alpha 1.
All right, Tyrone, jet bridge is connected. You can start deplaning the passengers. All right, everything up top is good. Oh, let's turn this light off. Maybe he just left. That's possible. He said, yep, we're done. We're out.
2019 half, trying to low, push is approved. Get you 30 right if you want to, otherwise we'll stick with left, doesn't matter to me. Push
approved. Door. All right, they'll start getting our folks off the airplane now.
There's 42, 45 Matron, pop it down to 95, see ya.
All right, start getting up, people. Tyrone, start deplaning the passengers. Why do I feel like this guy's gone? Hey, Brian, are you still here?
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Cancel checklist. Maybe that's why, because we're still stuck in the checklist.
Canceled.
I told y'all, Tyrone sucks. He doesn't want to be at work. He leaves before deplaning the passengers. He's the lead FA, and he doesn't care. He just leaves. All right, guys, welcome to St. Paul, Minneapolis. Looks like we didn't do too bad on the parking. Thanks to our marshaller. I think we lined back up well, even though we hit that fire truck. And obviously, typically, real life, they would not have come into the ramp with that fire truck being right there. They would just sat short of it. Probably could have simulated that, but I don't know how long that fire truck was going to sit there. But sometimes they have positions with the airport traffic. They'll go park in the place and they'll just stay there. It may not move for hours, so I didn't want to take a chance of sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for that stupid fire truck to move. Let's see. Needs more snowmen on the edge of the taxiways.
American 2222, FNL Aviator says, use caution for de-icing vehicles in icy ramp. Line guys have been reported to slipping on the tarmac.
Yo, that's pretty cool. I like that. That was cool. I think it may be a little late with the ATC power up. Oh, you see, especially if you're planning on future walkarounds. True that. especially if you plan future walk-arounds. The number of times I have biffed on the ramp on ice, slipped on the ramp on icy, snowy ramps. Hopefully not today. Operation, yeah, absolutely, man. Hopefully not today. Bliss said operational blindness hazard, yo. Like I said, I don't know how long they're gonna be. That truck is gonna sit there. It's 18 degrees. Of course, it's cool. That it went to it needs to be replaced. That's a maintenance issue now. That's a CDL item now. I don't have to deal with that. We're on the ground. We'll submit our paperwork later when needed. You told the maintenance to replace that wing tip. Hey, that vehicle was in your path and should have back. That approach was beautiful, though. I gotta say that with the snowy trees and the river going across the front of it, that was very nice. I did kind of take that view in there during the landing.
What runway were you told to expect?
Those packs, yeah, they would be. That'd be cool if they simulate that. As soon as we get the parking brake set landing, they all just kind of start popping up, like slowly standing up into the aisle. Hey, that loaded cabin is a nice feature. Yes. So I love sitting. I want to keep flying. Shove them out the door. First class packs wants to keep. Hey, they're still eating on that. Some of your golden covered pizza. Have to be done. Yeah, Tyrone just left, dude. That Tyrone, man. I feel like he's done that before too. Just bounced. Not bad. Yeah, appreciate it. That's all he cares about is that he's getting paid. That's all he cares about. Appreciate it, Caleb. Appreciate it as always. Glad you got to fly with me today and got in ahead of us. Was it looking as cloudy for me on the for you on the approach as it was for me in yours? Because I think we may have broke out of the clouds maybe around 3,000 feet. I think it was. Then it was clear as a bell then, but it seemed like it was definitely cloudy there. That approach was gorgeous. You recorded it, yes. So you can probably clip it and make it a YouTube short. Yeah, I did. I hit record. I typically try to hit record right before we join the approach course. Is what I typically do. If it's somewhere I haven't flown into, and or like this approach was looking like as nice as it was looking, try to do that as early. You know, for the most part, I try to record them, then go back and make the make a clip out of it. Yeah, that was a very nice approach. I don't think there's any interior inside the airport here, if I'm not mistaken. You see, I think I tried it the other day or earlier, and Flight Beam didn't quite decide to create an interior that we could see. Yeah, it just pops you over the top of it. So unfortunately, we cannot see that part. See the cone there. As we get deplaned here in St. Paul, this is a very nice approach. It was a good flight. No issues on this flight other than the checklist of him not. I don't understand why they don't hear the checklist well. But other than that, it was pretty good. It was something I was gonna say. That would be something I was thinking about saying to somebody. Saying intentions if I remember. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, again, appreciate you FNL, man, for the level 1 membership, as well as Bliss with the level 1 membership. Like I said, I'll try to add more things to the memberships as I can. So Bliss, if you're still here, if you didn't know, you can do the exclamation crew button. There's a say intentions little chat that pops up in here, which should be somewhere up top in the feed that tells you that takes you to where you can see the all of the little things you can do within the chat. And if you're a member of the channel, you're able to say, you know, do that exclamation, whatever it is, and you'll actually hear the voice from either, like we just heard from ATC with FNL, or with the crew, or with the FO, and you'll actually hear the voice. But if you're not a member, it just, whatever you ask or write, it'll just show up in the chat with no voice from Say Intentions. So, just so you know on that, again, appreciate the memberships from you guys, man. Say the whole month is Christmas, so we might as well celebrate. Hey, you're right. You're not wrong. Heck, people start celebrating Christmas in right after Thanksgiving, or just before Thanksgiving. Sometimes some people are ready for it. I do wish that GSX would put a setting, a tick box in the setting to automatically send out the cabin cleaners, so we don't have to do it when the boarding finishes. That would be pretty cool if they did that. Just sent them out.
And guys, I'm on what tower is it down?
Yeah, good flight overall. I think we descended good, stayed ahead of the aircraft. Even though I almost kind of got behind it on the arrival. Kind of ignored some of the vectors initially off the arrival from ATC. But they vectored us in. They gave us our direct to join the approach course, which was good again. Good thing I checked that out, those icing conditions with this overcast. But I remember seeing it said overcast 2700. I knew something. I knew I was probably going to need to check and see if we need to come in with anti-ice on, and we did. Don't see any icing on the wings.
Let's see, let's go.
I think the icing on the windshield disappeared. Oh, there's our cleaning people.
Papa for me, left on 22.
She's the last one.
22 Hotel Bravo.
I got the cleaners on, but why are you still on here? You are in the way, lady. Oh, we got cleaners on board. We got the catering there getting cleaned up for the turn. The flight leaving out of here. So that's cool. I wish I could have this view from the flight deck to just look down the aisle here. You kind of see outside too. And the reason she's still there is because I don't have it turned on for them to deal with me saying, "Oh yeah, deplane." Actually, you know what? I can do that now. I'll turn it back on since it doesn't show up on screen anymore anyway. So we'll do that. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Now this was definitely an uneventful flight. We would say it was definitely an uneventful flight, just like we like it, just the way we want it to be. But yeah, other than that, folks, I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, the weather looks to be fine outside. It looks doable for VFR. As long as there's no rain, we don't want to be VFR in freezing rain and or the ceilings dropping lower than they are. So we may do it. It's what, 12:52 now. I'll look over the VFR flyway, if there is one here, and see about possibly doing a VFR flight around here. Got United taxiing by there in the background. So we'll see if we're able to do that. If not, then we'll do the we'll definitely get ready to do the return flight going back to Dallas. Yeah, ice disappeared. Oh, United's parking next door to us.
Number 4750, maps contact, CVA Papa.
Should slide him over once he's there. I think once they get that slow, the ADSB gets a little weirded out.
2661, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Papa 30 res,
This is beautiful in here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a short setup for that approach, and I'll be up soon here enough. But again, welcome to St. Paul. Scenery's nice. Again, there's no interior design for it, but otherwise still pretty nice. And I don't know if I said it on the other stream, but what I was saying at a point was hopefully GSX will update it to where we can place the wing walkers where we need them to, just like when we're setting everything else up on the ramp for editing the gates. Just add the wing walkers and we can place them where we need to, which would be like here, and then, you know, if the plane crosses their plane, then you'll see them start to turn and walk back in and walk the plane in. Otherwise, even cool if they just stay out here on the, you know, wherever we put them at within the envelope, so we know where we're going. Because also, that typically is how the pilots know where their gate is. They see the wing walkers out there, the rampers out there, ready to bring them in. They're going to pay a little bit more attention to that gate to make sure it is their gate before parking, in case they think they're parking at their gate and they're not. But I think that's simple. They already have the wing walkers on there. Just add them as part of the setup for the parking process. I think that would be pretty cool. And we finally have wing walkers, and just like we have, they have a tick box to have them on. It'll be the same thing. It'll be a part of the on-off switch of whether or not you want to use them, because I know in certain parts of the world they don't use wing walkers. So yeah, hopefully it'll be, that should be very easy for them to add though. So hopefully they do. We shall see. But yeah, again, other than that, guys, appreciate you guys. Like I said, if I get to do the VFR flight, you'll again have the bell notification on, and you guys will get notification when that flight takes place here. We'll get to try to fly around this winter wonderland in St. Paul. But other than that, enjoy your days. Have a good day at work, FNL. Don't slip and fall. Per ATC instructions here. On any patchy ice on the ramp. Be safe. And again, appreciate the membership, FNL and Bliss. And I'll see everyone else on the next stream. Later, guys.
That's Romeo, current altimeter 3015. Turn left at Charlie. Contact ground on 20.
Southwest 1983, wind altitude is going to maintain 5,000. 5,000, Southwest 1983.
Delta 2623, man's ground, wait for a CRJ-9 to pass the tail, then push as approved, runway 30 left.
15, fly runway, heading runway 30 right, so take it.
Okay, 3686, man's contact to the above.
Alpha 1983, turn right heading 280, going to runway 30 right, localizer, will be speaker 210.
And 280, going to localizer, 30 right, and close to 10 southwest, 933.
Left at 1530, maintain 170 knots to Jacko, contact tower 123.95.
178 Jacko over tower, west jet, 32.
After our aircraft, Minneapolis, information officer, turn altimeter 3015.
Apple Tower, west jet, 1530 on the ILS, 30 right.
West jet 1530, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 ahead, traffic hold position, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So line 30 right, west 1530.
Yeah, 3689, monitor ground, 29
north, contact.
29
There 5045, from Minneapolis Tower, traffic at the marker 73, runway 30 right, Monaco Lane. Delta 2724, turn left, 181, turn hot, contact ground down 20.
Alpha 8, Alpha 20, Delta 2720. Ground Delta 2724.
5045, fly over heading runway 30 right, clear takeoff.